just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Calaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dahnan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whoo!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Water Radiant Light! Here!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
More for the South
Ready to
Rule the Arc! Annihilation! By the power
Eternal
of flame!
Devastation!
Vanish without
Flying
a trace!
freaks! Why can't they just sit
Leave the
still?
enemy's
Shia,
arc to me!
can you take care of them?
You're ready on
here.
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Mirage!
Let's get you all touched by the power of flame!
Make it rain!
Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial
Not a chance!
Here's the
Going
evil,
in.
primed and ready!
Mirage!
Freeze
Come and
Lancer.
face me! Eternal Devastation!
Chinese Supernova! Direct Flame! Right! It's showtime!
Win!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glacial spear!
Here's
Eternal
evil!
I'll stop
Devastation!
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Crush!
Freeze Laser!
Their arcs were
Eternal
interrupted!
Devastation!
Are those rocks its skin?
Crush!
No more playing nice! Look sharp!
Aim for their weak spot! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Damn it!
Going in.
Eternal Devastation!
Let's get you all
You're
touched
mine.
annihilation! By the power of
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! I never miss! Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Light Axe Lightning
one's
Condemn!
mine!
Thunderblade!
Silver and wind! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Luna Rongo!
Purge Malevolence!
This
Blah,
one's
blah, blah,
mine.
magic!
Punchy left!
Freeze Lancer!
Bring on.
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Light
Look
here
sharp.
goes!
Flaming
Inferior
Neo!
healing art!
Luna Rongo!
Here I go! Got you! Got you!
Lightning Orb!
This one's mine!
More where that came from!
Going in!
Power of
Punchy
flame!
left!
Sleep now!
Going in!
Got it!
Luna Rongo!
Now's our chance!
Luna Rongo!
More where that came Now! Burning! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
Sleep now! The power of
Luna Rongo!
Going in!
Can't this world!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Look
Eat
sharp!
dirt!
Far beyond
Going
the
in.
I call
Luna
on
Rongo!
thee!
Look sharp! My head's spinning just watching you!
Now! By the power of
This
flame!
one's mine!
Finish without
Shoot
a
it!
trace!
Guard!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Luna Rongo!
Get on in there with the others!
It's weakened!
Luna Rongo!
Denied!
This ends now! Luna Rongo!
Do
it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Excited!
Now!
And again!
Strike!
I'm all
Make it
set.
right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We can really make weapons with this?
That equipment... should come in handy. Huh.
Out of my way!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Going in!
Field! This one's mine! Raging Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Eat dirt!
Ready and raring!
Look sharp!
I'll bask in their defenses!
Raging Glad you have your uses!
This one's mine!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Explosion!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Devastation!
Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Going in!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
By the power of
I can
flame!
carve through
Finish
armor!
without a trace! Wind
Eternal
Astral Energy!
Devastation! Crush!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing
Now!
Going in!
First aid! More where that came from!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Water!
In a bind!
Energy!
On guard! Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Take this!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal devastation!
What would I do without you? Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation! Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in! Evil!
Eternal devastation!
Meteor!
Here I come!
We
got flyers!
I got this!
Carve through
Let
armor!
marksman handle it! Raging
And all yours!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
power of flame!
I'm not
Without
done!
a trace!
It's over!
Confiscated.
Take this!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Gale Force!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! Eternal devastation!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Crush! You got company!
Take cover when it
Eternal
curls up!
devastation! Done!
Plenty left!
By the power of
Pesky
flame!
airborne
Vanish
scoundrels!
without a
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here
Mirage!
No
armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Magna
My
Ray!
turn!
Look sharp!
By the power of
Now you
water!
see what I can do!
Annihilation! Thunder
Look
Field!
sharp!
Burning Crunch! More where that came from!
Do it!
Flaming meteor!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
This one's mine!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks. I won't forgive you!
On guard!
Here's a lightning
Prepare to be sealed!
Flaming meteor!
Lunarongo!
Vanish without a trace!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Lunarongo! Aim for the weak spot!
Plenty left!
Glacial Spear! Feel evil! Freeze Lancer!
Lunarongo!
Flaming meteor!
Here's a healing art! Photon First Aid!
All right, my head's spinning just watching you.
In here! Going in! Here's evil! Going Freeze Lancer! Chinese Supernova!
Now, fall it freely!
Take it down!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
We seem to have come across something.
I have a bad feeling about
Armor
this.
won't save you!
Radiant Pierce!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
If it curls up, Time to get out of the way.
Anything in armor is over.
Here,
Like
let
moths
it.
to the flame.
I'll smash you!
By the power of flame! Panic without a trace!
Yours to be let free! Luna Rondo!
This one's mine!
Tempest Whirl!
Make it red!
Tohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Here I come! No escape! Eternal devastation!
Do it! In here! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm out of it.
This one's all mine!
Magna
Crush!
Lightning
By the
Orb!
Eternal
of water.
devastation! My turn! No
Do it!
escape!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Now that's what I call up. Ice.
Together, I knew... knew we could do it.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Not today!
You require a hand.
Going in. Healing art.
First aid! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Look shot. One more.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Look shot.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of now! Finish with astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
On guard.
Naturally.
Here's the healing art. Let the marksman handle Look shot.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Look shot.
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help. Right here. I got
Eternal
it. This
devastation!
one's mine. You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't through.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Nice!
Healing
Done!
art. All thanks to you.
Stardust!
Flaming meteor.
Take
Rain
this!
down! Purify all!
This one's mine.
Crush!
On guard.
It's
On guard. Let me help.
Next!
Sleep now. First aid!
I owe you
I'll
one.
be
Mine.
saving this one.
Try harder!
On guard.
Stardust!
More where that came
It's
from!
on!
Going
Stardust!
in.
Now!
Amazing.
Magic is in!
This one's mine.
It's go
This
time!
one's mine. Glacial
Here.
spear. Here's the evil.
Let's get you all tucked
Freeze
away.
on guard.
Stardust!
Now! Hydration orb! First aid!
That'll teach us for getting cocky. We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams! Here goes!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
Banana, let's go!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Make it
Raytheon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Come one, come all! Crush! Luna Rondo!
This one's mine. Glacial spear. Here's
Make
the
it
evil.
rain! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Not chance!
Light astral energy!
Luna!
Wow. Look what I just found.
bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is... it?
Out of our way!
This one's all mine!
Photon Blast! Raging
Going in!
Light!
Here!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Flame of
This
Fury!
one's mine! I never miss!
Thunder Field!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Flame!
Finish without a trace!
A charge like that could easily be
In here.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now!
Eternal devastation!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Blah, blah, blah,
Crush!
Here, let me help.
Tidal Wave!
First aid!
Eternal
Make it rain!
devastation!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. No choice.
This one's
Astral
mine!
Energy! Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
On guard!
Air by the power of flame!
Going in.
Astral Energy! Sleep
On
now!
guard!
I'll be saving this one! Aqueous
On guard!
Starlight!
Go for the weak point! This one's mine!
It looks like you got this one covered.
On guard! I'm out of
This'll
ammo!
come in handy.
On guard!
More where that came from.
This one's mine.
Now,
Going in.
by the power of flame,
Finish
confiscated.
without a trace! Going in!
Hydration
shot.
orb.
You're mine!
Make it rain!
No
Jocelyn.
escape! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Guess I misread the landing.
Get behind me!
Eternal devastation!
Flame of meteor!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade.
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Good shot! Glacial Spear!
Here's evil.
Nothing gets by me!
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now.
Crush! I owe you one.
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation!
Anti-lash!
Crush!
By the power of
You're
meteor!
mine! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in!
Here's a healing orb.
It's on! Burn in hell!
First aid.
All right!
Smash you!
Now where was I?
Tempest.
Lunar Rondo!
Flame of Fury.
Look sharp!
Not a chance!
Tunnel.
Crush!
Photon
Lunar
Blast.
Rondo!
Here's the
No
evil.
crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here's a healing arc. Here's a first aid.
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
By the power of flame.
Vanish without a
Not on
trace!
my watch.
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation!
Malevolent. Here's a healing
I
arc.
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! Eternal
Who said anything about letting off?
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improving.
Astral Energy.
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
But a pump like this should be easy. No further!
First aid. Astral Energy.
On guard!
Burn in hell!
All disasters made
enough.
one. Come
Where are you going?
You're mine! Anything in
one's
armor is
mine.
all mine!
Aim for the weak spot.
Make it rain!
There! Hold on to your arm.
Going in!
Eternal devastation! Here!
By the power
Now
of
you see what I can do!
Here, going in!
Eternal devastation!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't
Going in!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
I owe you one for that.
Raging Cascade!
Stardust!
This one's
In
mine!
here! There! I'll be saving this
Make it
There
rain.
you go! No let up! Theon, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Anything in armor is all
Naturally.
mine!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation! Okay, here I go! Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
This one's
Kisara!
mine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
Sparkling stars of light!
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do! Ready!
Magna Ray!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Crush!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
Crush!
And again! More with that!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Rain down! Magna Ray!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
This one's mine!
Frozen!
Hammer! You want me?
No!
Come get me!
It's on!
Magna Ray!
Stardust!
Shot!
Lightning condemned!
Going
Double
in!
Demon Fang!
Huh.
Crush!
By the power this of one's water! Mine. Do it, Hercules!
Limbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Could have been worse.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going. Everyone, if you fall, there will be nothing left.
I didn't know you had that.
This looks nice and tough.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're mine!
On guard!
I'll take you all off! Double Demon Fang!
Get on here with the reload!
Look sharp!
Here's a
Double
healing art!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Hit! First aid!
Eternal
Banana,
Now you
let's
see
go!
what I can do!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Too far beyond the darkest sky!
Going in!
All upon me!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Searing flame!
This one's
Did you
all
see
mine!
this coming?
Shooting
No
star!
escape! You're finished!
Sealed!
Here I
More
come!
for the stockpile!
Hurricane
Tempest whirl!
Going in!
Eternal
Banana, let's
devastation!
go!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely... Worked up a sweat.
I'll do my best!
Glacial
Hurricane
Spear.
Pierce Evil. Freeze Lancer. Tempest Whirl.
Hurricane Foot! Take this!
This one's
Now let's see
mine!
what I can do!
Amazing.
Radiant Cloud.
In a bind?
Aim for the weak point!
Let's get you all set to win.
Into the fray!
Thunder Field.
Stardust!
Hurricane Foot. Let's go.
On guard!
Burning Foot. Glacial
Try
Spear.
harder!
Pierce
On
Evil.
guard.
In here. Freeze
Take
Lancer.
this!
On guard!
Come in handy. Hydration Room. More where that came from. First aid.
Okay,
Get the
Hurricane Cloud.
Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this way.
Hurricane Foot!
Lightning Orb.
Look sharp!
The enemy's open.
Lunar Rondo! Ignite!
Raging Cascade.
Lunar Rondo!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters
Now,
made one.
your mark!
Hurricane Purity.
Lunar Rondo!
Make it rain!
Xion, Astral Energy. Full throttle.
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
I'll do my best!
Going in.
Lunar
Here
Rondo!
goes. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Annihilate Lancer.
Aim for the weak point! Look sharp!
Dance in the wind. Seal.
Lunar
This
Rondo!
one's mine!
Crossblade.
Going in!
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant Love. Here. Shining
Going in.
Supernova.
Here, let
Dance
me
in the
help!
wind.
This one's
First
mine!
aid.
Lunar Rondo!
Power Flames.
Finish with focus your attacks!
Eat dirt! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade. Explosion.
You're on.
Arts require complete
Crush.
focus. Burning
Prepare to be seized!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil.
Hurricane
Freeze Lancer.
going in!
Lunar Rondo!
Plenty left!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go! Lunar
Raging
Rondo!
Close Radiant
Flaming
Spear.
meteor!
I'm out of
Lunar
ammo.
Rondo!
Raging Storm. First aid. Hey, just what I needed.
Back into the
Lunar
fray! This
Rondo!
one's mine!
Time to feel some hurt!
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Callous. Calcified. Collect.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
one's
Here's a
mine.
healing arc.
Luna Rondo!
First aid!
This one's mine.
Arctic waterfall!
Hurricane
Flame fury!
Sleep now.
Strike!
Glacial
I'll be
spear.
saving
Pierce
this
the
one.
evil.
Freeze wind astral energy! Alright,
Here,
it's
let me help.
showtime!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Photon foot lightning condemned!
Look sharp.
Thunder
My head's
blade!
spinning
This
just
one's
watching
mine.
you. Damn! You're on!
Ugliest
This
power!
one's mine.
Here's a healing arc.
Look sharp.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
On guard.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here, let me help.
Hurricane strike.
First aid!
This one's mine.
Thunder blade! One more time!
Look sharp. Plenty left.
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now,
You get
while
the
it's
gist.
reeling!
Take it
Luna
down.
Rondo! It's on!
You get the gist.
Ignite!
On guard.
In here.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Mirage!
Going in.
First aid!
Plenty left.
Luna Rondo!
Lightning orb.
Strike.
All right.
On guard.
It's showtime. Reload. Air thrust.
this!
Hurricane strike.
Light
Here,
astral
let me see what I can do. Going in. Let's keep up the pressure.
Eternal
By
devastation!
me.
Crush!
On guard.
Shining air.
No escape!
All right. It's showtime. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here. Let me help. Hurricane strike.
Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind. Air
Luna
thrust.
Rondo!
Take astral blah, 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 magic.
Through armor!
Thunder blade.
Eat dirt!
Annihilate. If it's in the sky,
Going
it's
in.
mine.
By the power
There you
of
go.
water.
Don't let up. Mega red.
Look sharp.
Annihilation. Lancer.
Going
Dance
in.
in the wind.
Flaming
Air thrust.
meteor.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Glacial
Hurricane
spear.
strike.
Here's field.
On guard.
Lancer. Arctic
Going in.
waterfall.
Here, let me help.
Field.
Strike.
First aid.
Going
Get on
in.
there with the others.
Huh.
Searing flame. Raging storm.
Amazing.
Luna Rondo!
Let's go.
Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Huh.
Gemini Aqua. Raging storm. Annihilation.
This
Radiant
one's
blow.
mine.
Here. Purge malevolence.
Hurricane strike.
Arctic
On
waterfall.
guard.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
This one's
in
mine.
here. It's
sharp.
get you out,
The
Tussle Web.
flame inside
By
is
the
yours
power
to
of
be
God.
let free!
Finish
Luna
off.
Rondo!
It's weakened.
Luna Rondo!
Lightning
This
orb.
ends now!
All right.
Stardust.
It's showtime.
Hurricane strike.
Burning magic
Mirage!
and
guard.
You're mine!
Plenty left.
No escape!
Let's get you all
Hurricane
here.
strike.
Take this!
I'm out of
No
ammo.
escape!
Lightning orb.
Crush!
Up and do it. Let's go.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No
Water
complaints
astral
here!
energy. Whoa, hey, one at a
Not
time.
today.
Go far beyond the darkest
Glacial
sky.
spear.
Here's now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
escape.
Luna Rondo. First aid.
All right.
Light
Now,
astral
where
mind
was
if I do. Gemini
Ah!
Aqua. Water astral
Eternal
energy.
devastation!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Swamp it. Do it.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's
Lightning
abyss.
orb. Up and at him. Let's
It's
go.
on! Not today!
Here's a healing arc. Field.
I owe
I'll be
you one.
saving this one.
Crush!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Eternal devastation!
Light astral magic is there. Thunderblade.
Going in.
Here I
Let me
come!
help.
I'm not...
Requires complete focus.
Here I come! I'm not
in.
done!
Far beyond the darkest
My
sky.
turn! Here I
call
come!
upon
No
thee.
escape!
Leave the chargers to me.
Luna Rondo!
This
Mirage!
one's mine.
Expert coming through.
Eternal devastation!
What would I do without you?
Crush!
Look sharp.
Purge malevolence. Magic is there. And reload.
Here's a healing arc.
Saving this one. First aid.
I'm nearly done for.
Lightning orb. Here goes.
I'll bring you back
Not
from
on
death's
my
abyss.
watch.
Look sharp.
Huh. Where that came from?
I
Blah,
can
blah,
carve
blah,
through
magic.
armor!
Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Arctic
No
waterfall.
escape!
Alright,
Let's do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer. incoming!
Not a problem.
Confiscated! Ready!
Far enough! I'm gone!
Ignite!
Water astral energy!
Here I come!
Healing art!
Look sharp!
This one's mine! Aqueous Surge!
In a bind?
Crush!
Hurricane flight!
Oh, Sparky!
Eternal
Let me help!
devastation!
Going in! Rain down and burn!
It's over!
This
Hit
one's
in your
mine!
dreams! Ready! Burning Strike!
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing
Eternal
art!
devastation!
What would I do?
This one's mine!
I can't move!
Here's the
Anything in
Where
order
would
is
I
all
came
mine.
from? Look sharp! Raging
Carve
Cascade!
through it.
Reload!
I'll bring you
now.
back from depths abyss.
I'll be saving this
Happening. I can feel the medicine working.
I can handle this!
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back.
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
Still got some fight left.
Take this!
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend! This one's all mine!
Ready to go!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Racer Cyclone! Tunnel!
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Hold on to your arm. Radiant, here I come!
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do!
Here,
Here
let me
goes! First
Eternal
aid!
devastation! Crush!
Alright, Radiant Delta!
Eternal
Not in your
devastation!
dreams!
Naked Rain!
Dovaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's
My
the healing
turn.
art! Oh, trillion stars of light!
Eternal devastation!
Purify all!
Crush!
Healing!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Burning
Crush!
strike!
Glacial
In here!
spear.
One's all
Here's
mine!
evil!
Hurricane flight!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
I'm gone.
Cascade!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
Where
included.
you go?
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help.
I let my guard
Take
down.
this!
Eternal devastation!
I'll do it.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring
Not a
you back
chance!
from death to
I'm
this.
not done! It's on! Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help.
Train harder.
Now I can let loose!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
I'm all stuck
I'm
in
gone.
this world!
Lunar Rondo!
Ow!
This one's mine!
Searing flame! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's
I
mine!
need super dose. Got it.
Look sharp!
Lunar Rondo!
Now's our
Naked
chance.
Rain!
Law. Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
I can feel the medicine working. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Here's a healing arc. That's
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I feel sprightlier than before.
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait, the whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying. is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. It was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go... Do you guys have everything?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade!
With a
Radiant
shot!
Light!
Lunar Eye!
Well, looky here!
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Wow!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here...
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, Changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, What's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, Not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that... locals. Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What? Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Looks perfect.
Them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they've got one.
Take that!
Eternal devastation! Double demon blast! Revering wind! Lunar rider!
Take this!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
This one's mine!
Shut him down!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here I come! Get locked and loaded! Double demon fang!
Burning strike!
Here I come! Crush! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Double demon fang!
Make
it rain! Double demon fang!
Fire support!
Fire it all!
Make it rain!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Right, here goes! Double deep!
Prepare to be seen!
Look here! The flames will roar!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike!
Burning
Here,
strike!
on guard!
These ones can run rings around us!
Crush!
On guard!
No further!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
More flames! Reload!
Move! Try harder! Not
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Here goes!
I'm not
Hurricane
done!
strike!
More where that came from!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Now or never.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! I'm not the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Gravitas Field! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
No escape! Not today!
Mega Ray!
Stardust!
Annihilation! Do it! This one's mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
Going in!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane!
Take that! Raging cascade!
By the power of
Eternal
water!
devastation! Crush!
Searing flames!
Go
Hurricane!
Here's a healing
Take
art.
this!
This one.
First aid!
Hey, drinking orb!
Crush!
More hurricane radiant!
Pierce!
Eternal devastation!
Out of
You're
ammo!
finished!
Hurricane! Fight!
Not in your dreams!
On guard!
Here I come!
Need to pull
I'm
myself
not
together.
done! Eternal devastation!
Do you require a hand? No further!
Get into the
Hurricane!
way!
Fight! Annihilate! Do it! Look sharp!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
First aid! On guard!
More for the... I think I'll pass on the
I'll bring
handshake.
you down.
Now you see what I can do!
On guard! Far enough!
Stop!
Here!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Here's a healing art. Stop!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
No further!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Down!
You're all
Burn in hell!
going in!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Foot!
Arctic
Look
Waterfall!
shot!
In here!
Hurricane Glacial Spear!
Double
Here's
Demon
Evine!
Fang!
More with that
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning Orb!
Here's a healing
won't
art!
save you!
Purge Malevolence!
Hurricane!
Confiscated!
On
And
guard!
again!
Now or never!
Lightning Condemned!
No further!
Here! Hurricane Foot!
Burn!
Here's a
This
healing art!
one's mine!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Here! Healed! Radiant! Here!
Lunar Arc!
Damn it! Out of
Hurricane
arrow!
Foot!
Try harder!
Going in!
Now! Take this!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Ready to go!
Not a chance!
Astral Energy!
No escape!
Where are you going? Hurricane Foot!
I can carve through armor!
Look sharp!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Radiant!
Double
Pierce!
Demon Fang!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Eat this!
Hurricane Foot! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
This
Double
one's
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Annihilation! By the power
This
of
one's
flame!
mine!
Vanish without a
Hurricane Foot!
Here I come! No escape! Double Demon Fang!
On guard!
Eternal Devastation! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Hurricane Foot!
Tempest!
Mirage!
One more!
Shattering
Look
pieces!
sharp!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Double
art!
Demon Fang!
Thanks, Xion. I can carve through armor!
It's
Not on
on!
my watch!
Flew away! Double Demon Fang!
Energy!
Ignite!
I won't
Double
move!
Demon Fang!
Can't get out of
Waterfall!
this!
Look sharp!
First aid! Freeze Lancer!
Lunar
Dance in
Arc!
the wind shadows! In here!
Hurricane Foot!
By the power of flame!
This one's mine!
Tempest Whirl! More where that came
Take
from!
this!
Explosion!
Try harder! Now!
Lightning Condemned!
Leave the charges to me!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Foot! Let me help! On guard! Prime and ready! Going in!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine!
Tempest Whirl!
This one's mine!
You
Prepare to be sealed!
Here, let me help!
Shining
Can't get out of
Supernova!
this!
First aid!
Here!
Radiant
Armor
Energy!
won't save you!
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
You think that shield will save you?
Here,
Mortar!
No escape!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Burn in hell!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing art!
And him!
First aid!
Appreciate the
Here.
help!
Double Demon Fang!
Go!
Look sharp!
More
Damn it!
Go!
Too fast!
Let me help.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Can't get out of this!
Anything
Anything
on
on
my
my
goal!
I can carve through armor!
My Demon Fang!
First aid!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Eternal
Healing!
Devastation!
Going in!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon
Take
Fang!
it!
First aid! Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Double
Air
Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Hear me!
Ready?
This
This
one's
one's
mine! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane
Blew
Foot!
away! Double
Freeze
Demon!
Lancer!
This one's
Take
mine!
this!
Now!
It's time! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Now
you'll learn!
Glacier, look sharp! Here, this one's mine! They really don't give up, do they? Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Doubling!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nonsense!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's
Lightning
Evil!
Orb!
Eternal Devastation! Showtime!
In here! Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Going in!
No further!
Here, let me
Eternal
help!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Hurricane
Remove!
Strike!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant
No!
Light! Here! Make it rain!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the forbidden?
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Take it! Going in!
One more!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't
Take
distracting
this!
enough.
Strike!
Hurricane!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Lunar...
Now we're never.
Burning Strike!
Stardust!
Glacial Spear! Here's
You're
Evil!
on!
Lightning
Eternal
Condenser!
Devastation! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing
Double
art!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Appreciate
Dark
that.
sky!
I call
Hurricane!
upon
Blow
thee!
away!
And ready!
Raining...
Reload!
Blow away!
Here,
in.
let me help!
This
I can carve through armor!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I never miss!
Double Demon... Ah! Ignite!
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Flaming Meteor!
Crush!
Light Astral Energy!
Eternal Devastation!
Seal! Downfall! I'll be the yellow one! I'm all soaked up!
Eternal
Lightning
Devastation!
More don't get in my way!
Pain.
Crush!
Light Astral and Lightning Condense!
Eternal Devastation!
Take this! Here's a healing art! Hurricane Strike!
Eternal
This
Devastation!
one's mine!
Lightning Condense!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Ignite!
And again!
In a bind?
Look sharp!
I can carve through armor! Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane
Lightning Orb! Raging
Eternal
Cascade!
Devastation! Crush!
Breath!
Glacial
Try harder! Now!
Freeze
Take
Lancer!
this!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
You get the death.
Crush!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! My turn!
I
owe you one
for
that. Going in!
Magic Advance!
Win!
Hurricane Strike!
Lunar Rondo!
Look sharp!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
Magic Advance!
Double Demon
I'll stop
Fang!
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Going in! Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Can't get out of this!
Lunar Arc!
Light Astral Energy! Here's a healing art!
Hurricane Strike!
First aid! More for the stockpile! By the power of flame! Raging Storm! More without
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Try harder!
Water
Look
Astral
sharp.
Energy!
Burning!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all
Hurricane
mine!
Strike!
Eat dirt!
Take the lightning
Going in.
laser!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! Hurricane Strike! Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Right, here goes!
Here's a healing art!
Sparkling
First
Shine!
aid!
This!
Rain down!
Double
Now we're never.
Pull myself yourself together!
I'll smash you! Can't get out
It's
of
like
this!
trying to keep up with a wolf!
On guard! By the power of flame! Flaming without a trace!
This
Not
one's
in
all
your
mine!
dreams!
Not today!
Hurricane
Star!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard! Hurricane
Now!
strike!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Now!
Annihilation! Inferno
Oh, no!
Laser Ray!
Mirage!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon
Laser
Fang!
going in!
Here's the evil! Lure for the stop
It's
sign!
turn
Freeze
time!
Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Prime
Never
Strike
win!
mine!
Lunar
First
Rondo!
aid! Lunar
Mirage!
Shooting star!
Eternal
Hurricane
Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me
River!
help!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing!
Little help! Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid! Hook shot! I never miss!
This one's all mine!
I'm the true gunslinger around here! Hook shot!
Double Demon Fang!
You're mine!
This one!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Tap into the power of flame!
Denied!
Finish without a trace!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Inhibit! Explosion!
Eternal Devastation!
I'm going!
Burning
Hurricane
Blazer!
Eternal Devastation!
Going in! Lancer!
You're mine! Fall back! I'm not done!
Flaming meteor! First aid!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Hook shot!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Now! Double Demon Fang!
Flaming
Eternal
meteor!
Devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Crush!
Hurricane! Going in!
Eternal Devastation!
Reload!
Crush!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Shield Force! First aid!
Eternal Devastation! Crush! Take
Radiant Light!
Look sharp!
Eternal Devastation! Try harder!
Reload!
Now! Take this!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
First
Lunar
aid!
Rondo!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Make it rain!
Energy! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Thanks so much!
Look sharp!
Raging Storm! Back into the fray!
This one's all mine!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
Here,
No
let me help.
further! I see one, eh?
Armor won't save you!
You're my shield? Eat this!
Wind astral energy! I never
Watch for the range attack!
Flame inside me, yours
Lunar
to be let
corruption!
free!
Light astral energy! Raging
Now,
Nesting!
while it's reeling!
Take it down! Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
More living! Go in! Here, let me help. Dreams!
Double
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Flight! From Radiant Light!
This one's all down! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smash you!
Tempest Hero! Going in!
We're not big! You're mine!
Lightning! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
No escape!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang! Turn devastation! And that! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar corruption!
Look shot! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Shooting star!
Double Demon Fang!
Fire support! Magic and
Going in!
It's go time!
explosion!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Raging
Make it
storm!
run! I feel sprightlier than before. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Way.
No further! Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
Take this! Eat
Hurricane Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Leap Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard! I'm all stuffed up! Where are you going? Sleep
Double
now!
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one.
Try this! Got you!
The flame inside me
Lunar
yearns
Blast!
to be let free!
Lightning Orb! Here!
Double
Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
In here! On guard! Radiant Love!
Here,
Do it!
Sheila!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Going in! Hydration! Remove! More where that came from!
In a bind?
Make it rain! I'm on a roll! Hurricane Sweep now! Going in! More for
Double
the
Demon
sun.
Fang!
This one's mine! More where that came from! Here comes guard! By the
Raging
power of water!
In here. I'll be saving this one.
On guard!
Forbidden Whirl! More where that came from. Far beyond the darkest skies.
Going in!
Do it! Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
We managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Look sharp! Vanish Flaming Meteor!
I'll smash you!
Ow!
Time to cross blades! Eternal
Explosion!
Raging
Cascade!
Lunar Rongo!
Burning Steel! Glacial Spear! Fierce Eagle!
Eternal Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing
Double
arc!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Shining Supernova!
Ignite!
By the power of flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Tempest, this one's mine! More where that came from! Hurricane Flood!
In a
Here's a healing
bind?
arc! Puddle! Light Astral Air!
Appreciate the help.
Shattering now!
Pieces!
Lunar Corruption! Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane
I'll
Strike!
you!
Here's a healing arc! More where that came from! First aid! Thanks so much! Sleep now! Flaming Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc! More where that came from!
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Radiant Love! Pierce! Whirl!
Look sharp!
Raging
Double Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
Damn it!
Take
Now
this!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Sleep
In a
now!
bind?
By the power
Look
of
sharp!
flame! Morphin and Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! Ready and raring!
Explosion!
Crush!
Hurricane Strike! In here!
This one
Their
keeps
arcs were
charging
interrupted.
us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Wind Astral Energy! More where that came from!
On guard.
Here, let me help. Going in. Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Freeze! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now! First aid! More for the stockpile! Eat dirt! Lunar Corruption! Where are you going?
It's time!
Hydration
In a
orb.
bind?
Don't leave me! Look sharp! Catch it! Freeze, Lancer! Hurricane! One more!
Double Demon Fang! Shattering of Pieces!
Attack
time!
Flaming Meteor! Light Astral
Double Demon Fang! The Flaming Sun!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Nice shot. Make it rain!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Ha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ignite!
This one's
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! You won't bow out nice. Then you leave me no choice. Here's a
worry.
dream.
do it! Kisara!
All yours, Kisara! No further!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here! This one's Maelstrom! Glacial
Shattering
Spear!
of
Here's evil!
Now you
see what I can do!
Eat dirt!
Going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I owe you one!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Sleep now.
This one's mine! Let the marksman handle this!
Take this!
Look, here goes! That'll bring you down!
Look!
Do it, Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
On guard! By the power!
Double Demon Fang!
No further!
Raining Slash!
Make it rain!
Here! Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! My fire support! I'm not done!
Raging Flame!
Luna! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Make it rain!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can be... become even stronger!
That's far enough!
Here goes! Here's evil!
Ignite!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Saving this
Going in!
Here, let me help! Too much to handle! Aid! More with that!
This one's mine!
Throw my
Here!
pain.
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Stockpile!
On guard! Going in!
I'm nearly done for.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! I'll smash you!
Flaming
Damn it!
meteor!
It's too fast!
Stand
If
back.
it's in the sky,
I'll trip
it's
it up.
mine!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Saving this!
On guard!
Raging Storm! Know where that came from!
Ah! Double Demon Fang! The
Tunnel!
flame inside me yearns to be let
Light
free!
Astral Energy! Do it! Here! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Here's a healing art!
Stardust!
This one's
I owe you one!
Purify!
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp!
The lunar corruption! Burning!
By the perch!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art!
Look sharp!
Great! Next!
First aid!
Appreciate down!
Double Demon
Radiant
Fang!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Radiant Blood! Breath!
Don't get careless.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. This feels like a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, this... Sooner the better. We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No further!
Double Demon
Hurricane
Fang!
Strike! Lunar Corruption!
Now we're
Power
never.
of water!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Burn!
Burning Strike! This one's mine!
Too fast!
Going in!
Stand back.
Lightning
I'll
Lord!
trip it up.
More with that
Demon
Lunar
Fang!
now! Going in! Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Oh,
No!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Hurricane
No
Strike!
escape!
By the power of water! Here goes!
Eternal Devastation!
Not on my watch! Burning
Crush!
Strike! Glacial
You're
Sea
finished!
Line! Lightning Descend! Freeze!
Eternal Devastation! Here I
This
come!
one's mine!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Now we're never.
Thunderblade!
Can't get out of this.
Look sharp! Mega Ray! Raging
Eternal
Cascade!
Devastation!
Annihilation! Spread! Searing Flame! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Hurricane
No
Strike!
escape!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Flaming Meteor! Rain down the fury! Hurricane Strike! Glacial Spear! Here
Eternal
goes!
Devastation!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
I won't forgive you! Hurricane Strike! Here's an Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Hurricane Strike!
Severing Wing! Lunarongo! You're on!
Magic is there! Gemini Alpha! In here! Hurricane Strike!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Ready! Steering Flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Helios! Look sharp! First aid!
Burn in hell!
Jam! Double!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike! Reload!
No further!
This one is
Move away!
mine! Here's a
Double
healing
Demon
art!
Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Look sharp!
I owe you one.
Blah, blah, blah! That'll bring you down! Spread!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Hurricane Lightning!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon Fang!
This wall! This one's mine! Flight! Explosion! Leave the charge!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Severing Wing!
Here's a hero!
Lunarongo! This isn't looking good!
Now we're never.
Hurricane Strike!
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me
Double
help.
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine. Their arcs were interrupted.
Lunar
Double
Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn in hell! No further!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Steering Not in your dreams! Hurricane Strike! Here, let me help! Raging
Try
Charge!
harder!
First aid!
Appreciate the help!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Here's another hell!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Lightning Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Here,
Double Demon Fang!
Stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy! From
Armor won't save you! Blow away! This one hold nothing back! Nothing!
Here! Hurricane! I'm almost
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Severing Wing!
Here's a healing art! Going in! First aid!
You're on!
Light Lightning Lunar Corruption! This is
Crush!
far enough!
Double Double
now!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this... Maybe just a bit too tough for us?
No further!
Divine! Double Demon Fang!
First aid! First aid!
Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
This one's all mine!
So much for talking it out!
You got spirit!
First aid!
I'll smash you!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
arc!
Fire in the hole! Through it!
Please, sir!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Light astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Fire support! Eternal Devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help!
Fire in the hole! Eternal Devastation! Crush!
The earth throbs in pain.
Reload! Hurricane
You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Crush! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Abort! This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Maelstrom! Too much to handle?
Good shot!
Now! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Hurricane Blade!
Not today!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Plenty left!
It's on!
On guard!
Burn! It's on!
Here, let me help you!
Burn in hell!
First aid! More
Hurricane Strike!
Radiant
Double
Spear!
Demon Fang!
Plenty left!
Lightning
More!
Corruption!
This one's
More
not-
without from by the power of
Double
water!
Demon Fang!
Flaming Meteor!
Mega Ray! I'll be safe!
I've taken too many hits!
Sleep now! I'll be
one's
safe!
all
Here's a
mine.
healing arc!
Burn in hell!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Far enough!
Do it! Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Leave the
Here's a healing
ensnaring
arc.
to me.
Yeah! And the puzzling to me! Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption!
This one's
Oh,
mine!
sparkling stars of light! Rain down and burn!
On guard!
Take this!
By the power of
You picked the wrong
Don't make it rain!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Take
this! Flaming meteor!
No further!
Now! This one's mine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Hurricane Blast!
Here's the Purge Malevolence!
By the
Arcane
power of
Waterfall!
water!
Eat
Dirt!
now!
Annihilation!
More?
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people. if we didn't see the humanity in each other? So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
On guard! Go for the weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
You picked
Get
the wrong
behind
fight!
us!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
By the power of water!
Stroda!
Magic is lightning!
Ready to go!
Downfall!
Denied!
Freeze Lancer! You get the dead.
This one's
Here,
mine!
see how? First aid the
in.
stockpile!
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Stroda!
Lunar Corruption!
Hurricane Strike!
I'll smash you!
By the power
This
of
one's
water!
mine!
Shooting star!
Take this!
Annihilation! I can do this all day! Lightning! Downfall! Here's a healing art!
Stroda!
I'll be saving!
This one's all mine!
Lightning condense!
Stroda!
Thunder Blade!
Not today!
Lightning Ray!
Hurricane
Stroda!
Strike! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane
I can carve through armor!
First aid!
I owe you one for that!
It's time!
Magic!
No further!
On guard!
Hit to the shadow! Blah, blah, blah. Here's the
Sleep
healing
now.
art! I'll be saving this one!
Stroda!
Light astral energy!
On guard! Hurricane Strike!
My turn!
By the power
Look
of
sharp.
water! Raging Cascula!
Stroda!
Lightning!
It's on!
Breath! It's weakened!
Stroda!
Dance
Look
in the
sharp.
wind!
This ends
Air
now!
thrust! First aid!
Eat this!
Light astral
Hurricane
energy!
Strike!
Magic!
It's time!
Here!
See what I can do! Take this!
Go! Hurricane
Is this it?
Thunder Blade! I'll do this all day! Lightning! Downfall! Hurricane!
I'll bring you
Air
back from
thrust!
going in.
Light astral... Blah, blah, blah!
This one's mine! Down! You're on!
Not done yet!
This one's mine!
Light
Double
astral...
demon
Annihilation!
Meteor!
Annihilation! Light astral...
Look sharp.
Blah, blah, blah!
Hurricane Strike!
Crush!
Look
More
sharp!
for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Explosion!
This one's mine!
Light astral energy!
Ready and ready!
Shion.
I'll bring you
No
back from
further.
death's abyss!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
Resuscitation.
Denied!
Lunar corruption!
Going in!
By the
Stroda!
power of water! I still got some fight left in me!
Hurricane Strike!
Stroda!
This one's mine!
Here, let me heal! First aid!
Stroda!
Going in! Hurricane Strike!
Tempest Swirl!
Look
I'm ready!
alive!
More where that came from! Lunar Blast! Tunnel! Ready!
Stroda!
Thunder Blade! Finish
Their
with
arcs were interrupted!
Astral energy!
It's on!
Here's a healing
Not
art.
today!
First aid!
Mega Ray!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Hurricane
I
Strike!
am upon
Mirage!
Look sharp!
Wind!
Radiant Light! Pierce!
Hurricane Strike!
Annihilation!
sharp!
Star! By the power of the wind! Finish without a
It's about to strike!
Stroda! Look sharp, everyone! Try harder!
Lightning
Going in.
condense! Thunder Blade! Too much to handle? First
Take
aid!
this!
Thanks, Shion.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane Strike!
You'll pay for that!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's
Leave the
abyss!
charges to
Stroda!
me!
You picked
Resuscitation!
the wrong fight!
On guard!
Here's a
Stroda!
healing art. Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Blown!
Can't move!
Hurricane
Here,
Strike!
let me help! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take
Powered
this!
up!
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation! In here!
Can't get
Here,
out of
let me
this!
help! I'll be saving
not
first
done
aid!
yet.
Shion. Hurricane Strike! On guard!
More where that came from!
Hurricane Strike!
Finish with
On guard!
The
Double
flames
Demon
will roar.
Fang!
Field! Explosion! I'll be saving
Stroda!
this one!
Is this it?
I let my
Don't
guard
give up!
down.
More where that came from! Let me help! Bronze and red! Field!
Where are you going?
Now's our chance! Photon Flash! Not in your dreams! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Photon Flash! Lightning to death!
You require
Mega
help.
Ray! Hard
Not done yet.
annihilation! Arcade waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Now!
Eternal Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help!
You're finished! Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
Good shot!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Look sharp!
Crazy Lancer!
Eternal Devastation!
Crush! Here's a healing heart!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Flawless flight!
Take this!
Demon Flame! Reload! Win! I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said don't get carried away.
Here goes!
This one's mine! Through armor!
You get Hurricane Field!
You're going in!
Saving Vanish without a trace!
Leave the chargers for me!
Heal Force! More without
Going in.
explosions!
It's time!
Not on my watch! Hurricane Strike!
It's on!
Is
this it?
Don't leave me!
Far enough!
Here, let me help! The flames bursting! I never miss!
Appreciate the help! Ready and raring!
I'll bring you back from
Armor
death's
won't
abyss!
save you!
More for the stockpile! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! By the power of water!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane
myself together.
Sleep now! Reload! More for the stockpile! Out of ammo!
Double Demon
Crazy
Fang!
cascade!
Appreciate the help!
Friend!
Look sharp!
I can hold all day! Annihilation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Glacial Spear!
Swarm
Here's
inside!
evil.
Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong...
Ready and ready! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
I'll thrash
Resuscitation!
you!
Light astral
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Make it rain!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent? Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, This is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Dahnans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dahna.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dahna's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know
for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Crush!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Look shot!
Eternal devastation!
Look shot!
By the power of flame!
I'll smash you! Eternal devastation!
Sleep now! Explosion! I'll be ready! Here's a hero!
Burn in hell!
Look shot!
I owe you one. Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Steel force! Go!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Steel! Here's a healing arc!
devastation! Lewis! Here I come!
Hurricane foot!
Here I come!
I'm
not done! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Air thrust! Glacial
Eternal devastation!
Going in! Down!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over!
Where are you going? Magic is there!
Try harder! Now!
Freeze dancer!
Blue escape!
Annihilation!
You require a hand.
I'll be saving this one!
Burn!
Here, let me help!
Double demon fang!
Grenade!
Double demon fang! Double demon
Finish
fang!
without a trace!
Everyone still doing all right?
Here,
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got fight in me yet.
Here, let me help! Purge First aid! Arctic waterfall!
Time to let it rip!
Flame of fury!
Double demon fang! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear!
Come on! Crush!
Here's a healing arc!
Loot!
Ready and ready!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant pierce! This one's mine! Here's a healing arc! On guard!
In a bind?
Made one! First aid!
Ready? This one's all mine!
Searing flame!
Ignite!
More with this one on mine!
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Going in! Here's the evil! Plenty left! I'm ready!
Double demon
I
fang!
never miss! Lightning orb! Lightning can let me help! Hurricane foot! Here's a
Double
healing
demon
arc!
fang!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Hurricane
Double
spear!
demon fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Double
Here's
demon
the
fang! This one's all mine! Not today!
Light astral purge!
Double demon fang!
First aid! Steel!
Take this!
Do you require a hand?
Going in!
No further!
Take this! I'm all
Double demon!
Here's a
Double
healing
demon
arc!
fang!
First aid!
Double demon fang!
Got more for the stockpile!
Try
Mega
harder!
ray!
Not a chance!
Here's a healing arc!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemn!
It's on!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Double demon fang! Eat this!
Far beyond the
Double demon fang!
Finish without a trace!
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help! Made one. First aid! Appreciate the help! Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Flame! Finish without a
Try
trace!
harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here, let me help! Eat dirt!
Eternal
I
devastation!
never miss! Stand still! In here!
Eternal devastation!
Magna Ray! David, this one's mine! Here, let me help! All day! First aid!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned! Here,
Eternal devastation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ignite!
I can carve through armor.
Purge Hurricane!
Double demon!
Corruption! Lunar Blaze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the sword
Double
of
demon
Fire!
fang!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Light astral! Going in! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Far enough.
Double demon fang!
Lunar Corruption! Confiscated! Seven Hands in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
The flame
inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Burn in hell!
I never miss! Sorry.
Now or never!
You have to hold on!
I'll bring you back
get out
from
of
Death's
this!
Abyss.
This one's mine!
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Strike!
I feel that investment in me.
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
I don't even know the word defeat. Light Astral Energy! Dance to the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Mega Ray!
I'll be saving by the
Double
power
Demon
of
Fang!
water.
Mega Ray!
It's on!
On guard!
Nailed!
Not today!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Dance to the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Finish without a trial.
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon
Ready to
Fang!
go!
Regain
Here,
power.
let me help!
Where was that
Far
came
enough!
from? First
Double
aid.
Demon Fang!
Prepare
to be
This one's mine!
Reload.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
First aid.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from
Double
Hurricane
Demon Fang!
Going in!
Lightning. Still got some
Double
fighting.
Demon Fang!
Mine!
Photon Blast. Lightning
Lunar
to down.
Arc! That'll bring you down!
Thunderblade.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing arc. The flames will roar.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Going
First
in.
aid. I'll be saving this one.
Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade.
Double Demon Fang!
It's time!
Make it
All
right!
disasters
Kisara!
made.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc. Burning strike.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good... Good way, like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Anything in armor is
bring him down!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Down! I won't show you any mercy! Eternal Devastation! Eternal Devastation! Limbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Combat! Eternal Devastation!
Take this!
Release!
Going in!
Crush!
Radiant!
Fire support! Eternal Devastation! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal Devastation! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Here,
No! I'm not done!
All disasters made one!
Hurricane Devastation!
Watch them bleed!
Eternal Devastation! Strike!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
Double Demon Fang! We did it! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
In a bind.
This one's mine!
Look sharp.
Prepare to be
Here's a
free!
healing art! Freeze Lancer!
No further!
First aid!
This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of Fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll smash you!
Thunderblade!
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Not a chance! Damn it! Too fast!
Supernova!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Burn it out!
Rain Pierce!
Double Demon Fang!
Power of flame!
Make it
We
rain.
did it!
Without a trace!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Explode heal!
You require
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Going
evil!
in!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Power with that
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard.
We did it!
Mega Ray! All
Going in.
annihilation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial Spear!
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine.
Take it! The flames will roar!
Yes!
Look sharp.
Mega Ray! Split the
Double
light!
Demon!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Out of my way.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of
Burn it hell!
This one's mine.
This one's mine! Wind
Look
Astral,
sharp.
not in your dreams!
Do you require a hand?
No further!
Water
Double
Astral
Demon
Energy!
Fang!
Going in. This one's mine. This
Double
one's
Demon
mine.
Fang!
Lightning Condensed!
This one's mine.
Thunderblade!
Not a chance!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a
It's
healing
on!
art!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest Whirl! By the
Double
power of
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Tunnel! Light Astral
Look
Raging
sharp.
Cascade!
Hurricane
Strike! Spread!
This
Take
one's
this.
mine.
Magic! Feel!
You're fit!
Armor won't sink.
Now or never.
Now!
Hurricane
No escape!
Raging
This one's
Cascade!
mine.
No further!
Crazy left.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you! Wind!
Freeze Lancer!
Luna Rondo!
You get to
This
this.
one's
Strong
mine.
here! There!
Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Radiant!
All mine!
Lunar Corrupt Hydration Orb!
Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Purge Malevolence!
Look sharp.
Go Fire!
Armor won't save
Freeze
you.
Lancer! Not in your dreams!
Take
Spirit
this!
Flame!
No further!
Reload! Hurricane Foot! That'll bring you down! Wind
Going in.
Astral!
Here, let me help!
Double
Here's
Demon
a
Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Damn. You're
Double
all
Demon!
Dance in the wind! Air
It's on! Burn in hell!
Hurricane Raging Storm! from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Far beyond the darkest sky! Here's a healing
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
Look sharp!
The close one!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go! Malevolent!
Double Demon Fang!
Waterfall! Freeze!
Their arms
are
interrupted!
In here!
Take
this! Hurricane Strike! First aid!
I owe you one!
Go
in! Lunar Rongo!
Hurricane Strike!
Mirage!
This one
Double
is
Demon
mine!
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! Do it! Far beyond the darkest astral energy!
Say no more!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
I won't forgive you!
Double
Raging
Demon Fang!
Cascade! First aid! Friend!
Take
this! Here I go!
One more!
Look sharp! In here!
This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Burn!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! More
Double Demon Fang!
I'll
smash you!
This one's mine! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Hurricane! Strike! Lightning! Thunder! Going in!
Ready to go!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like Like, maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
Couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But, yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look